Hi. It's Monday, but it's not Satisfactory Day anymore. That it actually kind of makes it sound like a holiday, doesn't it? Or, something, maybe not a holiday per se, but some sort of something like that. No, Monday was for the longest time the day when I played Satisfactory on stream. I might sneak it in every now and again otherwise, but that's been going on since when was it? April or was it March? It's been a while. Over half a year. And yeah, that wrapped up last week. Even checked out Update 6 just at the end. My world was mostly intact, because I gave it enough time that most of the mods had been updated for Update 6. Though there were a couple of broken things. And also, there was, even despite my best attempts, there was still some issues with terrain being where it didn't used to be. But most of the factories worked, at least. And the power grid didn't immediately collapse. I don't think I was on backup power either. So, Dingle, don't fuck with me. I can see that my microphone's coming through. Not cool. So yeah, anyway, that was last week. Satisfactory is no longer a thing. I'm just quiet. I'm boosted 10 decibels in OBS and another 30 in Windows. This is what you get. If it's that much of an issue, turn it up on your end, because I'm not turning it up any further. 40 fucking decibels boost. Ridiculous. Shouldn't be necessary, but here we are. Give me a few grand and I'll fix it. I'll fix it. Well, I guess start with that $910 for the goal. Remember that whole webcam thing? Yeah, that's still going on through the end of the year. That's what's left of the goal. Over halfway there. We got a month and a half, though. Yes, hello, Geeson. As Geeson says, that's what's going to happen now. That's what's happening, at least for tonight. Need for Speed. Remember when I played through a bunch of Need for Speed games last year? Including Need for Speed Carbon, which lasted all of a night? Not even a full night. I was having issues with the game running in the first place, and then because there was no safety checks in place, I ended up corrupting my save and losing my garage. So that lasted less than a week. Less than a stream, rather. Hopefully we won't have that sort of issues with Hot Pursuit. My two screens just reloaded. What else is it's Hot Pursuit 2010 specifically, not the remaster. I don't own the remaster. I'm not buying the remaster. So I'm using this. The game is now loading up, and I'll get it to where you can see it in just a second. I'll have to tab out. Okay, now that I'm past the title screen, the music is shut off, and I can unmute again. No, I'm not logging in. There's an advertisement here for Need for Speed World. That's funny. Need for Speed World was good, but rip. You need to do that. You need that. And then I tab back in. Fortunately, we're past the point where that was shown. Oh boy, 1.5% of my stream has already had missed frames because I tabbed out. You... Hello? Let me reload the scene. There we go. Still need to watch Hunt the Streamer. Yeah, I watched EJ's perspective. Kind of tabbed through it, but that's it. So I think I got the game set up and ready to go. I haven't gone into the career mode, but I do have the music turned off, so we should be good to go from a streaming perspective. This cutscene looks like a very console cutscene, quality-wise. That's something worth mentioning. Not that it matters to the stream, but I am locked at 60 FPS in this game. Yeah, there's not a super easy way to sync them up, is there, Dingle? Like, it's possible, just... yeah. But yeah, this being a... I see, I have to use the D-pad. Speaking of that... Relicam. This is probably, almost certainly... Yeah, there's no... In fact, my mouse is on my other displays. It's not even locked to the window. This is a console port, no doubt, so it is... I mean, we get 60 FPS at least. We're not locked to 30. So that's good. 4, 5, 6, yeah. Anything more than 2 is... forget about it. Alright, well I'm going to start out with the racers. B12 for victory. Hopefully the game looks better than the cutscenes do. That's a different game, though. Right off the bat, very nice. Oh boy, that sound. I remember that sound. Oh yeah, you guys have been missing
have realized
that,
a long
haven't
held
you?
dream. The dream of a roadster that is more original, more sporty, and more liberated than ever. By taking an idea back to
you had
the
the
basics,
subtitles
the
at least.
Boxster
You didn't
Spider
need to
is
hear
based
anything.
on a pure, lightweight
now.
design with no comfortable extras. Featuring a tuned version of the proven 3.4-liter flat-six Boxer engine, which sits just ahead of the rear axle, the Boxster Spider weighs only 1,275 kilograms.
Would be nice.
There's a noticeable...
We'll just keep talking, by the way, until you progress. Yeah, I don't know when the last time I played this game was. Probably like... well, on PlayStation, probably like 2011 or 2012. On PC, it said that I loaded it up in 2015, but I don't know how much I would have actually played back then. Yeah, I realized the audio... I looked over at OBS like, wait a minute, that audio bar is not colored. It might be moving, but it's not colored. That's not good. Remember when OBS didn't gray out the bars when they were muted? I remember. Not as simple to tell back then. 3 camera views. Great. Slight drift. By the way, I don't think the look back is there. I need to change that. I don't think that there's any way to shift in this game, unfortunately, so it's just... just go. Just drive. Hey, you go. Who's AI? Driving it like GTA, I'm constantly cutting in on the steering. Remember exactly what the best way to start a drift in this is. Just tap the brake, okay. Okay, 1 minute then, Evil. Somebody else said it. Unable to pause the game with my controller. Okay. Let me look at that first and foremost. This controller, please. And then cut audio volume in half. About not quite half, but close enough. That looks better. Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of us feel the same way. The games that come out nowadays, they're not necessarily bad, but they're not quite the same, are they? Much better? Okay. Oh god, I tried to turn in and avoid that car, but it did not work. Also, who needs 4 lanes on a road like this? Oh, there's the distance indicator, okay. 1.5 miles. One mile to the finish, and I'm leading handily. Well, it is the first race after all. Yeah, I'm not doing online stuff. Why is that paused? Excuse me? That's B. What the fuck? I feel like the game is being dumb and using that stupid Bluetooth LE controller input instead of, you know, proper 360 controller input, which, I mean, it's about as far away as you can get from being a 360 controller but still being an Xbox controller, but, you know, same input scheme. Good old RX-8. Let's just keep going with more events, shall we? I wonder how much time I spent in this game. That was loud. Okay. Let's skip the intro. What? This thing is confused. What was it? Gameplay settings? Yeah, I think it's using this input is the problem. That was what it had. Left, right, up, down. Yes. Yeah, the fact that it was doing the dumb tells me that most likely... You know, if I could use my mouse, this would be so much easier. But like most console ports, why would you be able to do that? Headlights. You. Sirens. I didn't even notice. Why? Ignition. Left stick. Music track was one of the bumpers. Be so much better if it wasn't. If it just wasn't. I'm sitting on this purposefully so that it's on my iPad for a while. Oh my god, just scroll up, you piece of shit. Bumper, right stick, right bumper. Two. And I don't really care about photo mode. Accept, cancel, menu left, menu right, menu up again, menu down. Roll up, down. Is there no pause menu, or did I already assign that? Oh boy. Hopefully it doesn't keep pause bound to B, because if so, I can't do anything with my headlights. Not that that matters, but it's just obnoxious. Still doing it.
Student left the road and is heading towards the construction tunnel.
Oh, naturally.
I'm with the vehicle. In pursuit of a blue Mazda.
Yeah, that shortcut's not worth it. Another cup. Damn it! My keybinds don't, or my button binds. I mean, that one shouldn't work anyway, because that's for GTA, but even still. Wow, what was that?
Suspect is headed onto the South Face Trail.
Okay. Car is super wallowy. Just did not want to even consider turning in there. I do get variable throttle, but I almost feel like my steering isn't working properly. It's probably because of that stupid Bluetooth controller profile, which is going to be real obnoxious if I have to deal with that. far do we got to go? 3 miles? That's plenty far. I don't want my headlights on. Excuse me while I pause the game to turn them off, not because I have to access it through the pause menu, though. Well, they're fucking dead. Goodbye. I'm gonna stick to the pavement, thanks. Cop's got no fucking chill. What, you ramming me up the ass? Joke's on you, I'm going this way! No, but seriously, what is this handling right now? You know, I was about to say, didn't that subreddit get banned? But no, that subreddit wouldn't get banned. That one is the one that is fine. Okay. One new reward. Not quite an... Oh! New reward again. Got at least one new car, and it's a whoop-de-doo. Just a Dodge, let's move on. What's this car? Ah, Evo X, okay. I imagine the reason why the controller inputs are being dumb and potentially duplicating is because this game is expecting you to use a wired controller because 2010 on PC specifically, and well, it's 2022 and my controller is most definitely not wired at the moment. I should probably just plug it in, though I'd want to restart the game just to be sure that it's picking up correctly. I don't want to use a wired controller though, it's annoying. Whatever. Okay, I'm going to mute the game input, and I'm just going to disable this. It's just going to take me a minute. I literally have to grab the cable, plug it into the computer, plug it into the controller, and go from there. So just give me a sec, would you? Alright, now to relaunch the game. Steam? Steam? I can right-click other icons. I can't right-click Steam, can't double-click Steam. It's not already on my desktop. Steam, what are you doing? Oh, there it is. It finally caught up on what was going on. Okay, there we go. Now just give it a second to load up. There won't be any audio to start. except what comes through my microphone, which I'm going to disable shortly in a minute anyway. That's fine, just ignore my controller inputs. Yeah, there's the Need for Speed World advertisement that I mentioned before. RIP Need for Speed World. Oh. Yeah, I don't need the game key. Good thing I'm capturing this so that you can't actually see that. Yeah, I think it should work now. Hopefully. Let's just get right back into it, shall we? There's your game audio. Either go up into the forest or down over here. What's this route? That's literally just a straight line preview. Okay. Can we go destroy a Pagani? Very loud. Alright, hopefully the inputs will be a bit better. Because, again, older games don't necessarily work as well with wireless inputs. I got 10 minutes to go 4 miles. At most. 10 minutes. Minute 22 to do it and get a gold. I mean, this isn't much of a test other than just running at top speed in a straight line for a while. And then not dying in the curve. Where's the road? I'm ready to just bail into my lane of traffic. My lane, I mean, not this lane. That was a plane or a jet or something. I mean, that is an airport right there. Not surprising. There we go. Gold. Tuna rewards again. It does get loud when it wants to, doesn't it, this game? Another American boat. Goody. The ultimate Camaro. Ah. Joke. Is this an actual race, or should we go do something with the police instead? Evo X Duel. Go do something with the police instead. Could be an easy bust, it says.
Welcome, cadet. You
Emphasis
have been
on
accepted
should.
into the ranks of the SCPD, the world's fastest speed enforcement unit. You begin your career as a rank 1 cadet with limited access to the department. The pinnacle of the speed enforcement unit are the rank 20 ultimate enforcers with access to any vehicle or pursuit resource required. Your career with the SCPD will be measured on your performance in the field. All of your actions are monitored.
Why is there
recorded
music
the
playing in the
system as bounty.
background?
The more bounty you are awarded during an active mission, the faster you will progress through the
Like, it's
combat.
probably fine because it's just part of the cutscene, but it's there.
Access to new vehicles, equipment, and missions. Basic busting procedure is to bring the suspect to a halt or force the vehicle to stop with
I love it
excessive
when
damage.
cutscenes
As an
ignore
interceptor, you are
music
authorized to use
sliders.
any available force to bring the suspect in. The
Just
objective is to bust a suspect in the
obnoxious.
shortest amount of time, minimizing impact on the population of Seacrest County. All interceptor response cars are fitted with an SCPD nitrous system. Use
Yes,
this
even the
system to
cops
give your
have
vehicle a
nitrous.
short burst of acceleration, enabling you to close the gap or impact the suspect with more force. If the suspect gets too far away, there will be a limited time to re-engage before the assignment is over. Stay close and stay sharp. Today you will be driving the Ford Crown Victoria.
Classic.
As you prove your value to the department, Command will make more exotic equipment available
Exotic,
to you. Good luck.
quote unquote. Okay. There we go. Didn't want to let me select until a certain amount of time has passed. No available weapons. But this is literally the first mission in the game.
This is in pursuit of a Mazda heading south on 3 Points Road.
Confirmed. Suspect is exceeding all posted limits, requesting assistance.
Yeah, that car does look pretty beat up already.
Interceptor assistance is Command approved and en route to your location.
Affirmative, Command. Interceptor unit is on scene and engaging pursuit.
What is this idiot doing?
Standing down. Over to you.
Of course it's a four speed. Damn it, Ford!
Target has been apprehended. All units stand down.
Not even 20 seconds. And most of that time was just spent catching up to the damn guy. One new reward. I'm hardly paying any attention to those scenes. A Subaru. Oh boy. Wonder if it can go any faster. Let's do another one of them because that was really, really short. Okay, it says the Crown Vic's top speed is 130, yet I was doing 160 before. How? If not 170? My mailman told me he's going on vacation to Spain tomorrow, so I asked him if he was going to Barcelona. Thank you for that, Geeson. What are those wheels? The cutscenes were longer than the gameplay. Yes, they were. You're not... I mean... Yeah, no, that was exceedingly easy because the Miata... Or the Miata. It's a Mazda, it's not a Miata. RX-8 was already very battered, but still. This has more speed and more power. You want to turn it down a bit, game, on those specific instances? Jesus. You want to know the key to mailman jokes? It's the delivery. That one wasn't Keeson, that was Dingle. Sigh. What was my objective here? Was it time or cars? I wasn't paying attention. By the way, that still pauses the game. God damn it.
Priority situation on Mission Beach.
Whatever. I tried. Pass hit, one bust. I think the occupant of that vehicle is dead, and how did I get ahead of all of them? How's that for a bust? I got 7 miles to bust this guy.
My vehicle is taking damage.
Only now has it taken damage? That's mildly surprising. Goodbye. Yeah, it's a WRX wagon.
Suspect vehicles have been stopped. Good job, officer.
How did he get back on the road? He was down over the, You know, maybe I shouldn't ask those sorts of questions. Just go with it. New vehicle? I don't want a new vehicle. I want the other... I mean, I'll take an RX-8. It's not blue with gold rims. Yeah, but this is also a newer one, so usually not that color anyway, but I guess they sometimes were. Police Interceptor Concept. Definitely not a Fusion. Alright, let's go back to the racers for at least a couple of races. Do this duel down the coast with the Lancer. I really wish that wasn't so loud.
Different for a reason.
I mean,
Known
the
as
default
Evo
red is good.
to its friends. This
Gold or silver? Those are your options. Gold or silver. You want to get third? Well, honestly, if you can manage to get third, you probably deserve it. That'd be quite impressive in a 2-horse race. Oh, of course it's against the... There, is that better for you? I don't think the rims are gold, but it's blue at least. Yeah, drifting is a very integral part of this game. Can't, like, pan the camera up or down, seemingly. This game, after all, was made by Criterion. You know, same people that made Burnout Paradise. And that was even more so, requiring drifting at a lot of times. You know, the game doesn't look that bad, considering its age. Like, it definitely ain't perfect, but it's more than passable. And, again, as I said earlier, I did not have time to get over there. As I said earlier, it's 60 FPS, not 30. If this was 30 FPS, then forget about it. But it's not the full console experience. This is this area where the path is winding underneath the elevated highway. Yeah, so of course the game auto-manages the drifting for you. You just tell it how much you want to turn in and it'll counter-steer appropriately, even if it's an unrealistic amount of sliding for a car. Also no shifting, as I mentioned before, but you don't need to be able to shift the cars to have a good time with the game. Unfortunately, at this point, this is a tad boring. I did not see an option to turn up the difficulty. So it's probably just a gradual progression as the cars get faster. Which by itself usually increases the difficulty just because the faster you go, the harder it is. Would you consider playing Pro Street sometime? I mean... I played it a couple of times when I was younger, you know, back when the game was, like, brand new-ish. Don't really remember enjoying it all that much, but again, I never really got to play it properly. It's also not a game that I own, so I'd have to deal with that. I mean, I might consider checking it out, but committing to a full playthrough, I don't know about that. In fact, I'm not even committing to a full playthrough of this yet. I'm just checking this out tonight and seeing what I want to do with it, because... I don't know. If this ends up being good, we might play this for at least a handful of weeks, however long it takes to run through most of it. Imagine it won't take too long. We'll see.
Your car has been installed with the latest.
Alright, Geeson, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out, and thanks for the puns, I guess.
The system releases a lethal spiked strip from the rear of your
Oh
car.
boy,
if
those
another
puns
vehicle
though.
drives over the strip, they will be damaged and temporarily immobilized. Use
Temporarily.
the moment well and make your move. Your vehicle can only carry a limited number of strips and will take time to recharge after each use. So only fire when you are confirmed a hit.
Yeah,
Your
the reload
heads-up display
system that
will
moves
let
the
you
new
know when
spike
the
strip
system is
into the
online.
deployment slot takes like 2 minutes to do its thing. You wouldn't think it would, but it does. Yeah, got a couple of new cars. I mean, there are definitely faster cars in a straight line than the RX-8 and the Lancer. Everything except the Porsche and the RX-8 are red. .370Z next up on the list. This has far more power than it needs. I mean, 425 horsepower, and it gets you 165 miles an hour, and then... Here. 340, 166. 320, 166. I think what that's saying is that this is a brick. Then again, this is a bit of a brick in and of itself. But it's a bit better. I want rotary sounds. Very loud. Every time, very loud. 4 spike strips available. That is Animount. I don't know if I'll actually need them. Rotary noises intensify. That they will be. Sorry, just turning off my lights. Stupid controller issues. You know, I mean, honestly, I should look at this again since I haven't looked at it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I could have cut inside there, but... eh. No. That's just far too easy. You're directly behind me. Like, how can I not?
Speed strip online.
Okay, when I said 2 minutes, I actually meant like 5 seconds. Doesn't quite take that long. Yeah, thank you for taking me out of the moment so that I just thankfully still managed to avoid it, barely. You can maintain a very slight drift for a while. You just let the game, like, cancel out the drift itself. They made it through that turn eventually. Oh, that cop's almost dead.
I'm putting together units ahead of your position. Maintain current route. All units, roadblock officers ready and waiting further.
Oh, really? It's like GTA, the car just steered to the right even after it lost contact with the Lancer. Just did not want to stop turning. Nothing in your team can learn Pick Beam. I don't know if anything on my team can either. Fuck you. Ah, serves you right. Okay, I'm going this way. Thank you, game. Is this before Nissan Skylines were everywhere? Oh no, this is after the fact. The problem is that this is in the era of the R35 being a thing. That, and with it being higher performance, you're not going to see it in this for a while. I'm sure it's in here. I don't know if the R34 is in, but the R35 probably is. Oi, there's other cars here. See? I didn't break the roadblock at all, though. I just drove around it. Let's see, does my handbrake work at least? Sure does. I'm just gonna turn around and go back the other way. Screw going through that roadblock. Yeah, if we're still down at the TTRS level, you're not going to see a Skyline for a while. And the R35 isn't even called a Skyline anymore. What do we got? Ooh, Carrera GT, you say? I want to drive the Carrera GT. I've seen a couple of these in real life. Don't remember if I ever heard it go around the track. I know I was at a Porsche Club day at Lime Rock Park the one time many years ago now, and there was a Carrera GT there. But again, I don't remember if it actually went out on track and I could hear it. Surprised an RX-8 is so early game. Hello. Very loud. Yeah, I mean, I think they skipped the lowest tier of cars, Evil, because RX-8, Evo X, headlights. Okay, headlights actually do something in this game. WRX STI, so like, it makes sense that it's one of the first cars. Start with a Fiat 500 and a Nissan Juke. Please, no. I don't mind the 500 so much, but the Juke? Ugh. wonder if I can still make it despite not taking the shortcut. Stay on the road. Yeah, Evil, that definitely... There's a handful of things that could be falling under that list of things that could hurt. Or will hurt. Really like Golf GTI. Yeah, I don't know if that's in this game. Good car. I like them too, but... I think based on where you start out performance level-wise with these cars, it wouldn't be in this game. And the Focus RS. That also is good, yes. I am in agreement with you there. This is definitely not like the Hoover Dam or something else. Definitely not. I mean, look at this road. How could this be the Hoover Dam? That's not how the road over the Hoover Dam looks. There's towers, though. Well, now I'm definitely not making gold. Yeah, we definitely don't have the Hoover Dam and the PCH in this game. Definitely not. That's a car there. Thank you, Evil. I missed out on gold slightly. I'm not gonna worry about getting gold in every event. If I hadn't crashed, I would have made it. Grand Cabrio. Open air thrills. Only 130 grand. Not that much. What do we got for cops? Damage to the car will earn you penalty. Reventon. Ooh. And what's this? I want to see what this is, because this looks like it's mostly driving. Alright, I'll drive the totally not a Fusion, or Taurus? Fusion? Super high output of the
super high output of the EcoBoost twin turbocharged engine is what defines this sleeper sedan from Ford. And
what she said. Yeah, Zerati. Yeah. I have no real opinion of it. SHO. Yeah, I mean, more or less. Although, EcoBoost. 2010 era EcoBoost. Excellent.
Central to all units, officers require assistance on Boulder Road.
Ah, I see. I've got to respond to a call. But I'm far away from where I need to go.
Exercise, but you will be evaluated as if this was a live situation.
Okay, so it's not actually a live call, but treated as such. Got it. There we go. That's a bit nicer. Where's the road go? I've gotten no penalties yet. So that's good. Does the water even reduce the traction on the road? Like, I'm sure it does, but by how much? Can't be too much. Doesn't feel like it does much. Also, scenic much? Oh. Well. That's what they mean by penalties. In 2 seconds, what do you do? I saw 169 for a second there. It did indeed hurt. Oh god, road goes this way. You know what? I'll take only 2 seconds. Ow. Boulder Canyon. Oh, this is not the road. I mean, it works. It's not the road, but it works. Whoops. A very effective hit. Did 3/4 of your health? Jesus Christ. Yeah, okay, it's understandable why you said that would hurt. That's highly unfortunate. And then it respawns me going towards a fucking game. I disagree. Maybe that's where the difficulty lies, is how the handling system works on this game. 169 passed again, briefly. Oh, I'm still... Even with the penalties! Even with the penalties. Got plenty of time. Penalties and a wreck, and a slight detour around the one turn. That's an obnoxious sound. I've been promoted. Yeah, I guess it is the 21st. Okay, Amen. Not bad. Not bad. Oh, has it been an hour? Am I supposed to take a break? I guess I am supposed to take a break even during these streams. I'm not used to playing anything other than Satisfactory and Pokemon, though. I do this. Yeah, okay. Evil has redeemed a hydrate. I completely lost track of what time it was, even though I was literally just looking at the clock to look at what day it was. So, yeah. I'm just going to take a short break. Just a few minutes long, 3 to 5, somewhere around there. Stand up, stretch, maybe grab something to eat. Definitely going to grab something to drink, thanks to Evil. And when I come back, we'll continue with the game. Just like new Pokemon. Alright, just be aware, Pwn, there is a rule in my chat currently. We're not going to go into any spoilery details about stuff, which is why Evil's been being so vague. Because, I mean, the game came out Friday, right? So, just be careful with what you say. We're good? Alright. Just wanted to be clear on that. Yeah, I'm going to take a short break. I'm going to run ads during the break. It's the only time during the stream I run ads is when I'm not playing the game, because interrupting gameplay with ads is just... no. Just no. And it also means that there will be pre-rolls for the next segment of the stream, at least part of it. So yeah, I'm gonna go and do stuff, and then when I come back we'll continue. Okay? Good. Yeah. Be back in a bit. Alrighty, I am back, and I think I got most of that captured by the microphone. I didn't miss anything important, certainly. I just saw that it took a second for it to register that I was speaking, is all. Anyway, shall we get right back to it? Right where we left off, literally, because I just put the controller down and didn't touch it again. For new races... That is B. I've been playing a lot of Pokemon the last couple of days, like... I don't know, 20, 21 hours worth at this point. Not as much as I could have, but other stuff to do. Oh. So that's still marked because I didn't get gold in it. Might have to go back and do that. However, we'll do this one. Sure. Slipstream increases your speed while earning you nitrous. Tip that. Yeah, these cutscenes, you can definitely tell they were rendered for the consoles because they are significantly lower quality than the rest of the game. Just the quality difference. I'm sure part of that is from running at like 720p. I was able to do that without pausing. Yeah. Anyway. 6 cars. 6 in a single race was actually a fair amount for 2010. I mean, admittedly, Gran Turismo came out towards the end of the year and I think supported like 12 people in a single race. But for a game like this, 6 cars, that's a fair amount. Also, we're already seeing the inclusion of a bunch of vehicles that have more than 6 gears. This has 7, the Porsche had 7. I don't know what else does, but I'm sure there's more. The Crown Vic had 4, because of course it did. It is a Crown Vic after all. Yeah, going back to Pokemon for a second, I have been playing through it. I am nearing the end of the main game. Yeah, right there, game, shut up. I am nearing the end of the main game. I don't know what there may or may not be to do in post-game because I didn't look at any of the leaks because I wanted to enjoy the game, you know, just by playing it. So hopefully I can put in enough time tomorrow to at least beat the main story and then see what the post-game may or may not include. And then go from there as to whether or not I end up streaming it on Wednesday. If I don't know what I'm going to do on Wednesday. Because Wednesday is traditionally my Pokemon day. And with the newest game just coming out this past Friday, a good time to stream it, but again, I'd like to finish the story, and preferably post-game story as well if I do end up going down. Total playtime 40 hours. Yeah, like I said, I didn't play that much this weekend. I think I played as much the last 2 days as I did on release day. And part of that is because of FNR and GTA. Another part of that is... Well, I lost a bit of motivation for a little while there. Which caused me to just put the game down and not want to touch it. Like, literally, I think all my playing on Saturday, I was done by, like, 3 in the afternoon. did not play it much Saturday. But I've more or less passed that. I'm not quite to the... I mean, okay. I've gotten all the badges, so I can go to the Elite Four at any time. However, I'm once again in that point where I'm underleveled and cannot progress to the E4 as a result. Not realistically. Oh, that's a preview. With what? Ooh, a 177. How about Classic Interceptor?
As a member of the SCPD, you have the full
Take
backing
cars
of
down.
the command center on every mission. For this next mission, command has approved the use of local roadblock units. Calling in the units will set up a roadblock ahead of you and the suspect on the road. Any collision with the roadblock will cause the suspect heavy damage and slow them down, giving you an opportunity to move in.
Most of your levels came from capture experience. Fair. You know what I haven't been doing much? Capturing things. I've just been so busy exploring that I was like, exploring. Alright, I need to advance the plot. Go and do something. And then exploring. Captured decks up to 247. I'm at 50? I think it's about 50. I mean, the RX-8 is new. Yeah, if I end up streaming it on Wednesday, it's mostly gonna be capturing and filling out the decks so that I can get my shiny charm, as well as get a bunch of Pokemon to transfer into home once that connectivity comes in February or March.
In pursuit of a Dodge Charger on Grand Ocean Road. Measuring speed.
Yeah, evil. That's the one thing I was spoiled on, was the count. Supposedly, at least. I don't know if it's 100% accurate, but I imagine it was, because why would it be wrong? So, yeah, there's a fair amount. Hi.
Contact.
The roadblock is deployed directly ahead of you.
Roadblock has been passed. The roadblock has been passed. They are still running. Roadblock patrol units on scene. Let me know where you want them. I've made contact. My vehicle has taken damage.
All units, roadblock in position ahead.
Evil, here, I'll DM you my response to that, because spoilers. I'm not gonna say exactly how many there are, but
Vehicles have been stopped. Good job, officer.
yeah. I DM'd you on Discord. That's my response to your previous statement. There's a lot of new Pokemon. There's the 370Z, as expected, although this is the police. I unlocked it with the police before I unlocked it with the racers. Race up here, you say? That's online stuff. Versus what do we got here? Another Interceptor, Reventon, or the 177. They're both previews. Let's Go take a drive in the Reventon and try not to crash it. It's gonna get crashed. Heck, Evil. I didn't play too much today just because I didn't have the time to. You say that. Literally. Yep, found something new. Hadn't seen it yet. I was aware of its existence to some extent, but I hadn't seen it yet. Not in the wild.
This situation is a high priority. You are required on scene immediately.
Well, with the Reventon, I'll be sure to get there fast. 3 miles in a little over a minute for the gold medal. You saw new shit like 15 minutes ago. Yep. It's kind of crazy, honestly. That's part of why I'm still kind of wary on the whole spoiler thing, because, like, I'm not even to the post-game yet. So I definitely have not seen everything. And knowing what I do know about the exact count of the new Pokemon, like, I'm not saying that we've got Unova levels necessarily, but I'm not saying we got Kalos levels either. For reference, Unova has the most, Kalos has the least. Kalos is... hell... 72? I think it's 72, with Unova being 156. No, it's not 70. No, it is 72. Yeah, 72. It's 72. 649 to 721. I can't recall exactly how many Pokemon are actually in each dex necessarily in the more recent gens, but I can tell you it was 151, 251, 386, 493, 649, 721, 808, and then... No, 807, sorry. And then 809 if you include Meltan and Melmetal, which are just kind of on their own. And then 898 for the end of Sword and Shield. But then it was 905 when you throw in the Legends Pokemon. Which means that Gen 9 may or may not have been the generation to break 1,000 Pokemon. May or may not. Alright, I'm gonna redo this one. Jesus. Game, please. I've turned my volume down since the first segment, and that was still extremely loud. Alright, just don't crash, and this should be easy. Yeah, there's the dirt roads to take, I don't care. I didn't do it last time, and it's not the reason I failed. Where does this road straighten out? 20 miles in oncoming already. Must be louder, yeah. Seems that way. That did not sound good on the engine. Good thing it's all virtual and so it doesn't matter. Don't know if I actually needed to drift there. Good enough. That was 200. Oh right, the not Hoover Dam. I forgot about this. Yep. Good. They'd expect 20 miles in oncoming consecutively. Hey, you know, that was an achievement in the game, Evil. There was actually an achievement or something that was drive 20 miles in oncoming traffic. Or was it driving in oncoming traffic, or was it 20... It might have been 20 speed boosts in oncoming traffic. Or, well, okay, just in general, but that was the way you got it, was by doing it in oncoming traffic. Because, you know, getting that much boost otherwise. I ranked up again. So close, are you kidding me? 180 bounty needed, damn. That wasn't even intentional. So close. That's a race, this is an interceptor, and this is another preview. So do I want to race, or do I want to destroy? Well, you're up to 3, so how about we go do something with this to rank it up a little bit more.
For this next mission, your interceptor vehicle has been fitted with a spike strip release mechanism. Activating the weapon will release a lethal spike strip from the rear of your car. If the suspect drives over the strip, they will be damaged and temporarily immobilized. Use the moment well and move in for the bust. Your vehicle can only carry a limited number of strips and will take time to recharge after each use, so only fire when you are confirmed a hit. Command out.
Command out. I mean, it's the newest car, so might as well, right? Loud engine sounds. Really obnoxious with how loud that is, because the rest of the game is pretty fine. It's just those brief moments where it just goes way up.
Officers in pursuit of a blue Subaru on South Face Drive.
Suspect is left road. Repeat, suspect is off-road requesting assistance.
Confirmed. Interceptor officers en route. Interceptor unit, command has approved spike strips for immediate use. Take them down.
I need to get ahead of them. Use spike
Suspect
strips.
is headed on road.
Contact.
Oh, the spike strips hadn't turned on yet. Really? Never saw it coming.
All units here clear to use spike strips. I repeat, spike strips are now authorized. Over.
Well, that didn't work well. Yes, rubber band, come back here. That boosting while drifting strat works pretty damn well. That's inside of a mountain.
The suspects are now under arrest. Bring them to processing.
Stop pressing B, it's not A. This is a different controller. Now, I've even got the controller cam, so you can see straight up. Sometimes I'll just press B instead of A. Yep. No, that's not what I want to do. It's just what I'm doing. Because Pokemon. So let's do it before the end of the race. That's another preview. Right, the 177. How about a race? The only race I can do. There, I'll give the Charger a try just because I haven't driven it yet.
The Dodge Charger name is a...
I'll make it black. Why not? Won't be able to see me at night. Nitrous works best when you're accelerating. Don't waste it when you're already at top speed. Tell the AI that. Boat. I'm still slipstreaming. Oh wow, this is really a boat. Well, they died. Only got 5 speed. Stupid Dodge. That looked like a typical GTA race. You know what? You're not wrong in the slightest. It actually really did. 10 miles drifting already. This land yacht might have been a mistake. Big timber. This isn't modeled off of the redwoods, I'm sure. But if you had posted that before, when, you know, the number was actually almost that on screen, that would have been better. But that's fine, I guess. You're a little late, but not too late. It's a shame. I never got to go to Redwood Forest. I went to the Avenue of the Giants on the way towards the Redwoods, but that was towards the end of the day. And then when we got up the next day, it was raining. And it wouldn't stop raining, and it was just going to be that entire way. So we decided, yeah, you know what? It's not really worth it to go to the Redwoods in those conditions, so just move on. A shame. At least got to see the Avenue of the Giants, though. Please go forward. New series unlocked. New series. Really? Stop with your music. Performance events. Cutscenes with baked-in music are the best. 911 Turbo S. Neat. Sure. Now you really can't recognize it. Well, actually,
The Subaru
Isn't that
Technica
when the
International
Subaru was
Division
brought up
created in the
initially
late
because it
1980s
wasn't
to
blue
coordinate
because it
development.
was the cop version? Regardless. 3 spike strips and 3 roadblocks. Oh boy. I want a helicopter to try and slow down. Yeah, I don't have access to a helicopter, so thanks but no thanks. In time. Just skip the cutscene that has music in it and move on. Cut it out with the flashing lights, it's obnoxious.
Contact.
Well, that didn't take long.
Suspect has been issued with a warning.
Ah, I tried.
Suspect has missed the spike strip. Suspect has missed the spike strip. Better luck next time. Over.
I don't see why that couldn't have gotten both of them.
1067. I repeat, spike strips are now authorized. Over.
Dispatch, suspect just ran the roadblock. I've made contact. My vehicle has taken damage.
Okay, this is good enough. That's one. They even do the roll. How is that not two?
All units, roadblock in position ahead.
That's two. Yeah, the roadblocks don't do much. Except to slow me down, apparently. Ah, the boost ran out. Okay, I'll just do this. One hell of a pit maneuver. Sending the car into a roll.
Target has been apprehended. All units stand down.
It's a good thing that the police are not usually this good, because that could be problematic when I'm racing as, you know, a racer. Be really problematic. 2 new rewards. What loud noises do we have this time? Yeah, that's very true, Evil. That's very true. Also, again, with the music. Highway patrol events now available. Yeah, did you know that there's a whole section of road that is considered highway in this? Fire resistant enough to not go up if Kelly's stand of always on fire gets to him. True. I mean, like I said, I saw the Avenue of Giants, so it's not as though I didn't see anything. It's just a shame. I was already there, I was very close, but just the weather was complete shit. And if you're thinking, oh, how bad could it be? Just a little bit of rain. It wasn't a little bit of rain. It was a lot of rain. It was a lot of rain. It was not nice weather.
This situation is a high priority. You are required on scene immediately.
Turn off all the lights. It hurts my 60 FPS. It makes me only get 60 FPS, alright? I want 60 FPS, not 60. It's locked to 60 and I have more than enough performance. For that much. Oh, really? That little tap? Whatever. Heck, you know how heavy of a load this is on my GPU right now, even running at 1440p? 22%. 21%. A little over 20%. This is doing nothing to my GPU because older game. That's the wonderful part of going back to these games. You can run them flat out, fully maxed out, whatever. And I probably should have gone that way. Doesn't matter. And it'll just work. Because they were designed for much weaker systems. I mean, hell, this was designed for like the PS3, Xbox 360 era. Again, I'm not playing the remaster because I don't own the remaster, I own the original. Why would I buy the remaster when I already have the original? Well, that's annoying. Logging centric, they added sequoias. Why? That doesn't sound fun. Is there no redo button? No restart button once you finish? That's a shame. But I've been promoted. New vehicle. Oh boy, a Maserati! Yeah, that's a Maserati. Why? Why? Automod seriously just has something. I see. In the ass. Completely forget about the pain part of it. No, just in the ass. That's the only phrase it cares about. Because Automod does not give a damn about context. America's finest muscle cars. Oh, I don't want to drive muscle cars. Alright, well I don't have a choice in the matter. Sure. Oh, Automod. The best part is because I just don't give VIP to Evil for no real reason. He always is subject to Automod because VIPs just seem to be excluded from it. There's no reason for him not having VIP, I just haven't done it. Plus, it's more amusing because he's always tripping it up. So. Oh, there's Mustangs as well? I'd rather be driving a Mustang. Like, if I'm going to drive an American thing, I'd rather do the Mustang. It's amusing enough that you don't even want VIP. Yep. Yeah, boosting while drifting is not the best idea, because it just wastes boost. But it can work. AI took the shortcut. Some of them, not all of them. Also, I do appreciate the rearview mirror in this game, because it's definitely a less intensive way of being a rearview mirror while also very much being of use still. And I appreciate that. It works. That's all it needs to do. Wasting boost or ensuring loss of traction. I mean, it doesn't even waste that much boost because you're drifting, which gains back boost. So it isn't losing you as much. But I don't know, you could consider it that way. The finish is just over that bridge. Boost. No Fords in the top 3. There would have been if I had had one. New reward. It's a Jag. I'm not even gonna try to pronounce it like Jeremy Clarkson does. But it's a Jag. I pressed B again. Oh boy, I'm gonna keep doing that. Sure, why not?
You have been granted use of the new EMP system. The EMP system fires a directed electromagnetic pulse from your car to a targeted suspect. The system requires an active lock-on to correctly track the target. Once fired, you are required to keep the target car within range and line of sight for the tracking system to engage. If a suspect is hit with the EMP, all of their systems will be scrambled and disabled. Fire from a distance, then move in for the bust.
Ooh, Cayman, TTRS, or the 911. I don't want to do the Cayman. So I'm doing the Cayman. And it's rainy. I get 5 EMPs.
All units, BMW M3 on the run, heading north on Mystic Lake Road. Suspect known to be in possession of customized jammer equipment. Command Central has approved EMPs for immediate use. Proceed with caution. EMP activated, acquiring target lock. The target systems are overloaded. All units move in for the arrest. All units, weapon systems are down. Suspect is using a jammer.
Did that to myself. Especially in the wet, never gonna have that sort of turning ability.
All units, local EMPs are authorized for use.
I can't get to him. I am a cop. Get out of the way.
All units, weapon systems are down. Rerouting communications. Contact.
A fair amount of bass when the EMP goes off. Mention that.
All units, local EMPs are now authorized for use. Repeat, EMPs are a go.
Damn. I I tried. That rubber...
Suspect is headed off
That
road
rubber
off the
banding,
trail.
though, and then it just goes and drives into a wall. Damn it. I was pressing pause instead of B. I wanted to restart it because we ran out of time. Whatever.
Suspect vehicles have been stopped. Good job, officer.
I got a merit because I was over by 4 seconds. To be fair, he probably should have wrecked himself out when he drove straight into a wall. Ew. Why would I want that? The Charger does not drive well. It has speed, that's about it. .8C Spider and I don't have the 8C yet though. I want to drive the 8C in that. Do this. Just to rest faster. Okay. Also, we're a whopping 15 minutes or so off the next break. Where's the time going? Just get to the action. Hey, Callie.
You are being evaluated on your response time. Proceed with caution.
Oh, I see Dingling. Yeah, Callie, it is a pretty good game. Although, it's not without its faults. Note on the controller cam what button I'm pushing to pause the game. Seems empty without the soundtrack. Yeah, well... You know why that's a thing. The remaster fixed that. I'm not wasting money on the remaster at this point. Also, just... It was near the start in the first minute. Just restart. Good enough. Plus, honestly, with the way the remasters have been in recent times, I don't know that I want to waste money on a remaster. Only got it because sale. Fair. Because, you know, Burnout Paradise makes a good point of why you might not want to buy the remaster, considering it's a shit show getting it working on PC. Which is a shame. A real shame. But that's how it is sometimes.
All units respond. This is an emergency situation.
A long shortcut. Looks nicer and cleans up some jank. That's fair. But especially considering I don't know how long I'll play this for. I'll have a better idea after tonight. I wasn't going to drop money I don't really have on buying a remaster. Especially if it's not on discount right now. All of that is doable with mods. Yeah, that's the other issue. Fair enough. I was just trying to follow the tracks. Well, nobody says you have to get gold, right? Miles of shortcuts already. Yeah, no, I wasn't ready to commit to taking that shortcut. Could have, but I don't know that it's worth it. Plus, who needs shortcuts anyway? Yeah, that's what I was saying, Dingle. Good luck getting it working by default, because it doesn't. It just doesn't. It's a remaster that they did for consoles, and like, oh yeah, I guess we can port it to PC, but they didn't do it right, and they never went back to fix it. Great quality. Ooh, the F1. Stepped away for a minute. Ah, gotcha. Fair enough. Right, doesn't have an interior camera. Shame. But 2010. Also, I think this is the first time we've been up in the mountains all stream. Like, properly up in the mountains. Yeah, maybe Dingle, but Saturday nights. Sunday mornings. That was awful. What am I doing? Please, upshift. I have no control over you, please. Also, could you imagine actually drifting something like a McLaren F1? Into the snow now. Drifting it at 160 miles an hour through a turn like that. God, the handling is not the best in this game. Please stay on the road. Oh boy, switchbacks. I'm on my side of the road, shut up. Only 3 consecutive hairpins. Imagine only having 3. 253, okay. Highest level Pokemon on your team is 69. Nice. I'll probably have to go back for some of these races just because I'm not doing them very well. Pursuit, preview, PR1, 4.1 miles. Sure, we can fit that in before the break. This is a C6. This was before the C7 was a thing. But it's a C6 ZR1. Just need to boost more often? Probably. I was driving pretty poorly at times there, which didn't help, but yeah, boosting. Boosting is also a thing I should be doing.
This is a training exercise, but you will be evaluated as if this was a live situation.
What the fuck? Nah. It did not want to turn. At all. I told it to skip and it didn't want to skip.
All units respond, this is an emergency situation.
There we go. Oh, it's very wallowy. So turn the lights off. Jesus. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna take a short break to recollect myself because I'm driving like shit right now and this thing is not helping. I'm gonna take a short break and when we come back, I'm gonna actually do that race and hopefully not get a million penalties. And yeah, no, the Corvette is not pleasant to drive, I can tell you that much already. Yeah, this is gonna be a short break, like 3 to 5 minutes. I'm gonna stand up, stretch, and do all that good stuff, like usual. I am gonna run some ads while I'm away, but, you know, that's a good time for you to do something similar. Oh, at least the getting up part, if you're able to. So, yeah. I'll BRB. That was a nice break. You know why? Accumula Town was the song of choice. That's why. Always a good break when that song comes up. Anyway, shall we get back to the game? This is going to be a time, I'm sure. See if I can actually figure this out. See how long it takes to load the race again. There we go.
All units respond. This is an emergency situation.
Yeah, don't even want to go down there. Jesus. Not the best handling system combined with this thing. Makes for an interesting time. Maybe they were generous with the time so that you could get a few penalties and get away with it. This way is where the road goes. I shouldn't have to drift the car through a slight kink. I think I'm getting the hang of it, though. That was a bad time to glance at chat. Ah, it was barely a half a second. It wasn't even, it was 2/10. Damn it. Damn you not adding a restart function from here. Whatever. That's one nice looking police car. Five suspects. Sure. Don't unlock the 8C for quite a while. So I guess I'll have to do that one race in the Gran Turismo. I haven't driven the 911 yet. Oh boy, 4 of each thing I have unlocked. Okay.
All units, we have a high priority situation on Fairview Road.
Yeah, like, I expect a little bit more responsiveness out of the controls, but no. Just not a thing.
Made contact. He has sustained some damage.
EMP activated, acquiring target lock.
Also missed the spike strip getting deployed while we were mid-cutscene back there.
Weapon systems are down. Suspect is using a jammer.
That was close, although they ended up in the barrier.
Authorized for use. Repeat, EMPs are a go.
Okay. Watch the truck! Yep, busted.
Ticket has been issued.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I just killed them, so they don't need a ticket, but good to know.
Roadblock unit dispatch, please advise on target position.
The leader is very bad on health. That got the other guy, too.
Satellite connection down. All units 3 are being jammed. Eyes on target. Spike strip deployed.
Took too long to deploy.
Suspect has evaded the spike strip. The roadblock is deployed directly ahead of you.
Roadblock has been passed. The roadblock has been passed. Suspect is still running.
I have to go after this guy. Still got a ways to go, fortunately.
Roadblock patrol units on scene. Let me know where you want them. I don't think that's the last we'll see of you.
Oh, how? How? Way too fast to try and catch up.
All units,
Fall back.
local EMPs are authorized for use.
Sure, why
All
not?
units, roadblock in position ahead.
This is roadblock unit. Suspect in...
Alright, Audi, now it's your turn. Good enough.
The suspects are now under arrest. Bring them for processing.
My car's pretty well destroyed, but, you know, got the job done. That's all that really matters, right? Your reward. Another American yacht. I mean, it is a GT500. It might handle a little bit better, but it was still that era of Mustang. That's the F1 race that the preview thing that I got silver on. That's the Maserati. Whatever. I'll do the Maserati.
The cops in Seacrest County continue to increase their presence. To fight fire with fire, your car has been fitted with a police-spec EMP system. The EMP system fires a directed electromagnetic pulse from your car to a target vehicle. The system requires an active lock-on to correctly track the target. Once fired,
That's a
you are
Bugatti.
required to keep the target car within range and line of sight for the tracking system to engage. If a cop is hit with the EMP, their patrol car will be damaged and temporarily disabled. Use the time wisely.
Yeah, I don't have 284,000 bounty. Can't go with that option.
Unlike any Maserati seen
It's a
before.
nice color. Gold or silver? Uh-oh. Also, that was a very annoying light flashing pretty rapidly there. Probably shouldn't be doing that, but you know, this game is what, like 12 years old now? Never really designed to run on this level of hardware.
Requesting a roadblock.
I mean, shit
I'm putting
happens.
together units ahead of your position. Maintain current route. All units, roadblock officers ready and awaiting further orders.
In pursuit of a blue Maserati.
It can go if you tell it to. Although, not the fastest thing in the world, certainly. Close enough. Card does not know what gear it wants to be in when you do that.
Monitoring spike strip release.
Everybody missed it. That's unfortunate. Come on, I boosted through the ass end of one of them. That should have been good enough.
Detecting an EMP lock signal. Take evasive maneuvers.
They didn't even try. They didn't even try to miss that.
Fighting back. All units, heads up. I'm gonna disable his car.
All units, pursuit escalation. Use all available force.
Here, just have that. I don't know what happened to the Alpha, but I'm suspecting it got caught up in one of those roadblocks. So we got this. Oh, not the Corvette. It's a Grand Sport, even, not even a ZR1. No thanks. What do we got now? Interceptor, that's a time trial. Boulder Road. Yeah, it's fun playing the game of what part of the world did this area of the map originate from on this game, because there's so many different regions packed into this one game. Sure, why not? Haven't used the TTRS, eh? Sure. Why not? This might be more of a challenge after all. Slower car, potentially? A lot of them resemble maps from the older Need for Speed games. Well, that could just be because the older maps represent the real life. Represent real life as well, but yeah, probably. Since they'll be doing a fake game, a fake map anyway. Like, for instance, this area of the map feels vaguely like southern Utah to me. Right, this is that turn. Which, you know, like Boulder Canyon, Zion Canyon, probably similar. Possibly drawing some inspiration from the Grand Canyon as well, maybe Canyonlands. Grand Canyon's obviously Arizona. But still that region of the U.S. Right, I should boost. Hit the side sometimes when I want to turn in. That was not good. Yeah, I wasn't boosting enough. Not even like I drove poorly, I just... This car is not that fast, and the game wants you to boost. Not thinking like that. Of course, you can't really boost when you don't have any boost to use. So that doesn't help. That's a tad bit better. Just a tad. I'm sure if I had chosen something with a higher top speed, it would have been a bit better. A bit easier, I should say. Wanted level increased. Wanted level 4. Well, what's the new car? It's another Subaru. Wait. We already had a Subaru. Actually, I don't think I had unlocked the Subaru yet on the racing side of things. What's this? Interceptor. Ooh. Sure.
You have been granted the highest level of pursuit support. Command has approved the request for aerial response units. When in a pursuit, you can call in one of the helicopter units to assist you. The aerial unit will attempt to track the suspect and bring them to a stop with force. The helicopters are equipped with spike strips, which they will attempt to drop ahead of any fleeing suspect. The units have a limited amount of fuel.
Yeah, i.e., watch out for spike strips they drop. This could go poorly, but let's see how bad it drives. I don't think it sounds like that in reality. 3 helicopters.
Officers in pursuit of an Audi TT heading east on Lakeside Avenue.
Confirmed. Suspect is exceeding all posted limits. Requesting assistance.
Interceptor assistance is en route to your location.
Why not deploy one right away, right?
Pursuit unit engaging. Contact.
All units, weapon systems are down. Suspect is using a jammer. all units, weapon systems are down. Rerouting communications.
Really? Double jammed?
This is aerial pursuit. Hit confirmed.
Ah, if I had hit him.
Air pursuit unit is online.
There we go. Just pin him against the wall. That'll do it, right? Now, was that sub-minute? Ah, 500ths. So close. Not quite sub 1 minute. I ranked up, I think? No? Oh, I need 70 bounty. The world's fastest police car. There we go, crash. Bugatti. Not that this is the fastest car anymore. But, I mean, this game is 12 years old. You can only have so much, right? It's nice in a way that these aren't pre-rendered cutscenes, i.e. they don't look like ass. Is that a rainbow? I don't see it anymore, but it was hard to see in the first place. But it kind of looked like a rainbow in the sky. Not a double rainbow. It might have just been the halo from the light, honestly. That was the traffic's fault. I don't know how I missed that van. Jesus. Slow down a little bit from that line, please. Fine, I can just make up for that with ridiculous amounts of speed. Not allowed to take the so-called shortcut. Ooh, that was a nice lag spike. Don't know why. Really, game? That was the end! It was still gold despite the crash. Alright, I ranked up. That sound is not nice. What is it that... Ooh. Gallardo LP560-4. Yeah, evil. Looking at OBS, that's about a 10 decibel difference from, like, its quietest to its loudest. So... pretty damn noticeable. Interceptor, rapid response. That's another penalty one. Hot pursuit. We haven't done a hot pursuit yet. Do one of them. Yeah, honestly, I didn't hate the Mustang. I'll drive the Porsche again. Ooh, I've got 3 of everything but 1 helicopter. .3 miles, but on the highway, that's not going to take any amount of time to traverse. The engine definitely made sounds there.
High priority situation on East Gorge Freeway.
Okay, stop that. Jesus.
I've made contact. He has sustained some damage.
Okay, that was almost bad.
Roadblock is deployed directly ahead of you.
Suspect has hit the roadblock. All units move in for the arrest.
EMP activated, acquiring target lock. EMP has missed the target.
Damn it.
EMP has missed the target. All units, continue pursuit over.
Roadblock units
They're too damn fast. Get back here. I'm going over 200 miles an hour. There we go.
Roadblock has been passed. The roadblock has been passed. Suspect is still running.
All units, local EMPs are now authorized for use. Repeat, EMPs are a go.
That's gonna hurt.
I've made contact. My vehicle.
Yeah, those all look fairly well beaten up. Okay. That got one of the racers behind instead.
All units, roadblock in position ahead.
Yes, you. There we go. Always with the barrel roll.
Pursuing officer, be advised. Aerial support incoming.
You can just get taken out. Oh, there goes the Camaro.
Suspect has crashed.
No.
Suspect has crashed.
Fine. Oh, you take too fucking long to deploy, game. That's dumb.
All units, you are cleared to use spike strips. Suspect has missed the spike strip. Suspect has missed the spike strip. Better luck next time. Over.
That's one.
Arrest has been made.
That's two. Oh, there's still one. With 3 miles to go.
Suspect has released a spike strip. All officers be on guard.
Pursuit is headed onto Hope Canyon Freeway.
Balls. There we go. My controller is vibrating so much during that.
The suspects are now under arrest. Bring them for processing.
Took a little while, but we got there. We got there. Hey, more rewards. Level 2 roadblock. Ooh.
SCPD pursuit bulletin. Rolling out across the department. Ford Shelby Interceptor have been introduced to add more muscle to your roadblocks. Roadblocks of the SCPD in association with Ford.
Cool, I guess. Forgot that they upgraded stuff as well. Answer Evo X. Evo 10. Evo Cross. An Evo, that's all that really matters. What's this race all the way up here? A duel between German cars. Okay. I'm good with that. Nighttime thunderstorm. Do I want 155 or do I... How is this even a fair fight? One has... I mean, okay, it's only a 45 horsepower difference, but the top speed is quite big, as stated. Oh well. I don't have a choice in the matter, so I'm going with this. 3 a.m. and it's thunderstormy. Background music has ethereal chanting. I can only imagine where you are right now, Evil. I mean, I think it's pretty obvious just based on that, but you never know. Boy, that spray. Who's the one that hits apexes now? Not me. That 7th gear really doesn't do much. Damn, he didn't hit the truck, I think. Doesn't seem like he did. Also didn't take the shortcut, which is probably a good thing. I like how it just stops raining between these couple of tunnels. Only picks back up after we've left the final tunnel segment. Or a little bit, even. It didn't reactivate immediately. I will admit, the AI isn't the most difficult thing in the world. Like, even though this car is in theory much slower, it's still able to go quite fast, and so just boosting up to the near the top speed. Keep it behind. Get in the ball and let me love you. Just never wanting to stay in the ball. It's the best. Hey, at least you should have a fairly high chance at getting a critical capture, Evil, which makes it that much easier. In theory. I mean, what? You should probably be around 15% by now? 15% for a crit capture? I would guess if the numbers are the same as they were in Gen 6, which... no guarantee. Four nasty plots deep? Oh god. $182 at the line. Not bad. And there goes the other car. Yeah, I want to play more. I want to play more Pokemon. I want to play it more. This game deals with type immunity about as well as Coliseum. I mean, Coliseum's not the worst for that. Also, you know, this is a feature in the game. Came all the way up to exotic. Oh boy. I didn't quite unlock the Murcielago yet, but other things. Viper. Yes, I want to die now. It doesn't affect Misdreavus. I don't even know if that would technically be a spoiler or not, because I don't know if that was shown ahead of time, but, well, we're just going to pretend it was, so we have no issues here. Besides, that's an older Pokemon, so it doesn't really matter that much. You know what? I want the Murcielago, why not? Ooh, or GT. Oh, that was from Coliseum. Fair enough. There's some nice cars in here. Not that I have any of them unlocked yet. Very loud. And yes, if you're saying that's from Coliseum, I know exactly what you're talking about now. Not that that didn't pop into my mind immediately when you brought up Coliseum and type immunities. The immune Pokemon is unnamed, and the thing it's immune to is unnamed. Gotcha. But yeah, this is a thing. You even have control of your engine, turning it on and off. Just free roam. You could also do online stuff, but I haven't linked an account or anything, so no free roam, or no online for me. Rather, this is free roam. Just drive around the map to your heart's content, not having to do events. This was a good game. I don't remember if I fully completed it, but I'm pretty sure I did. I mean, I don't know that I got gold on every single event necessarily. But I do remember getting access to, like, the very late game supercars or hypercars, whatever you want to call them. That's very true, Evil. Have you considered using ZR, though? ZLZR? I'm not saying it works every time, but it can be handy sometimes. That's actually how I got myself a redacted earlier today. Too high? Yeah, fair enough. Let's see. That's Redwoods behind me. Ah. Gotcha, Evil. Foxlight Press, Lakeside Avenue, Mystic Lake Road. I don't know which is which. We're gonna go to the left. It's scenic. That's the one thing, though, I'm not sure I'm entirely fond about this game for, at least at this point in time. I don't know that I cared so much when I was younger, but this very much goes back to the roots of the Need for Speed series, with just having the long, high-speed tracks for the most part. Obviously, there are more twisty bits in some areas, but like this is just generally top speed all the time. I'm not entirely sure that I'm a massive fan of that. Like, it's not bad, but yeah. Extras, many version exclusives you know about and see. Alright. I don't know what is or isn't version exclusives besides the night-looking things that were officially revealed well before launch. So I'll probably look it up at some point. But I can start collecting stuff on my side as well. Once I, you know, beat the story. Whoops. Of course, I say I'm not entirely fond of this map because it's mostly high-speed stuff. It does make it a little bit easier to stream, because I actually have a bit of time to look over at chat and read it, compared to normal. If it's more twisty stuff than not, yeah, forget about looking at chat at any point. Though the traffic doesn't help, obviously. Save that. You know, guy, you could pull forward. Maybe there was somebody there before you. I don't know. Where is the gas cap? I don't act. Is that it right there? That might be it right there. Yeah, I'm on the wrong side. There we go. Close enough. Just look at the dash. Dingle. I have this view. I have this view. And I have this view. Evil, I had the same thing earlier today. Obviously, I have like half as many hours, but I still only just got my first citrus berry earlier today. I saw it pop up, I was like, wait, really? This far in? Okay. Those are some nice gas prices. $3 a gallon? Or super even? Hell, that's wonderful. Of course, I'm just sitting here. Don't even have the engine off. You know. This isn't New Jersey, so I'm just sitting here in my car doing nothing. Nobody's gonna come over and pump my gas for me. But, you know. Yeah, Evil. I mean, I say I know where you are. I'm just going off of what you said, which... Knowing what I do of the map, I feel like leaves a relatively small number of options. Though I still haven't been to certain parts of the map. Like, for instance, you know the autumn-looking area in the northwest? This isn't a spoiler because the map's been available for literal months. Yeah, I haven't been there for whatever reason. Just never got around to it. I've looked there. I've been nearby. I just never... You actually have to hold the button, too, in order to start it. That's snapshots. Might want the headlights on. His nice should go. Yeah, at some point. There's an exit up ahead. Where does it go? I don't know. Nowhere by the looks of it. Although there is one good thing that this is useful for, I guess. I'm not sure that this is really the right car for this. But it is an option. It keeps resetting the taking shortcut on the bottom right near the dial. Mildly amusing. I've been drifting for over a mile at this point. That should be about 2 miles. Okay, we're exiting this way, apparently. $2.16, apparently. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes the controls just end you up pointing just the wrong direction, don't they? So close to drifting the entire length of the SLF. Well, I wanted to stop. Partly because I want to go back to actually doing races and stuff. Okay. ET fits into this class? I guess. I'll take the Jag. Haven't driven it yet. I'm just going black. Nitrous is most effective when you're not turning. Save it for the straights. Well, yes. But also, starting it in a drift, and even using it in a drift, is not always a bad thing. Yay, pre-rendered cutscenes! Look at how ass it looks. You're getting a console experience right now. Isn't it wonderful? It's seriously so bad. That's what it should look like. That's much better. Boy, are we up to 8 cars now? I mean, there's only so much faster I can realistically go. And that's only if I use boost. Note how the speed rapidly trails off. Also, there's another thing up there. Why is it so damn tall? Good job. It's so damn tall, that thing. Future exit. Use that to my advantage, I guess. Took first. Perfectly clean. And even if it wasn't actually clean, it's just against the AI, so who cares? Yeah, so, about that. Didn't have the time to avoid it. Not realistically. Okay. But you're extremely early on that. No, 3 or 4 minutes would have sufficed. What's wrong with the spacing in between the emotes? Did I beat the Audi? Alright, what's the new car? It's an Audi! Oh, an R8. Interesting. R8 Spider, no less. Alright. I am going to take a short break. 3 to 5 minutes, somewhere around there. And when I come back, we're going to continue with the game. I'm going to run some ads during this break. If you don't like that, then mute the tab or pause the stream for 3 minutes or something, and or just do what I do and get up if you can, and do whatever, food, drink, laundry, literally whatever it is you need to do. Go do it real quick while I'm on break. All right, you can get up or roll away or whatever. You don't have to sit in front of your computer or in front of your mobile device, whatever it is. Anyway, I'm going to take a short break. I'll be right back. Alrighty, I am back. And, shall we just get right back into it? Right where we left off. Because, once again, I literally just put the controller down and came back. What's here? Interceptor and rapid response. Cool, let's do interceptor. Just so it's not marked as new anymore, also it's still pretty damn loud. 4 roadblocks, 2 EMPs. Cool.
Central, in pursuit of an unregistered Porsche 911 on Cascade Terrace.
Confirmed. Reports indicate the suspect is wanted for using spike strips against officers.
I've done that before, I think.
Command, interceptor support on scene. Standing down.
Also, that's a warning to say, beware spike strips from this guy. Going up there. Okay.
Suspect is headed off the... The roadblock is deployed directly ahead of you.
You really deploy spike strips up there? I mean, it makes sense, but I didn't follow him either. There was no real space with the trajectory I was going at to get through there, unfortunately.
Look out! Spike strip! Roadblock patrol units on scene. Let me know where you want them.
All units, roadblock in position ahead.
It's too far away for me to EMP at the moment. It did nothing! Great.
Roadblock has been passed. They are still running.
EMP activated. Acquiring target lock.
Balls.
Suspect is out of range. EMP lock-on failed.
This is not going well.
This is Roadblock Patrol 1. We are on scene and standing by. Over.
All units, local EMPs are authorized for use. EMP has been...
Oh, are you
EMP
kidding
has
me?
missed the target. All units continue.
Nice. That's dumb. I'm just gonna do the same thing I did last time to start, which is not follow him up the shortcut. Oh, we didn't go up the shortcut.
All units, roadblock in position ahead. EMP activated, acquiring target lock.
Don't you fuck me over like that again, game.
I've made contact. My vehicle has taken damage. Roadblock patrol units on scene. Let me know where you want them.
Sure, deploy another set. Why not?
Target has dropped the spike strip. The situation is highly dangerous.
All units, local EMPs are now authorized for use. Repeat, EMPs are a go.
Get launched.
Suspect vehicles have been stopped. Good
That
job.
went a bit better this time. Takes a while for the continue option to appear. One new reward. What would that be? A Porsche? Oh, a Panamera. Oh, don't show it from the side. Ugh. Right, rapid response. Another interceptor. Stuff I've done before but haven't golded. Sure, rapid response, why not? I feel like I've driven this twice already, but it doesn't matter. It honestly doesn't matter, just any car will do.
You are required on scene immediately.
If you say so. Okay. So it's a thunderstorm, but there's no rain. I mean, it is the desert, to be fair. It's up to speed real quick on boost. Bonk. No! Fine. No penalty for that second bonk. That's highly unfortunate. I was thinking that one of those side paths was still there because it didn't appear like it was blocked. Not so. I do have vague memories of running through that area and taking the back roads, the shortcuts or whatever, underneath the highways. And an Apollo? I forget what the full name of the vehicle is, but it's one of the higher end cars in the game. What are you? Hot pursuit. Tread with caution, because the police have new toys. Got it. Why not the GT? It's a little bit slower, but who cares? Win the race without being busted. Well, I mean, kind of hard to win the race if you're busted, right? I guess if you're the last one to get busted, that'd be one thing. That transition worked well.
Engaging multiple speeding vehicles. Requesting backup. Give me everything you got. Central requesting permission to release the spike strip.
Confirmed. Spike strips are authorized for use.
Can't really release a spike strip on me if I'm right next to you, can ya?
Suspect is driving extremely dangerously. We've got to end this now. Suspect has hit the roadblock. All units
EMP the other racer. Oh, that's not obnoxious or anything.
I'm gonna force him off the road.
Detecting an EMP lock signal. Take evasive maneuvers.
Oh, you asshole. That wasn't even one of the cops, that was the other racer.
Are you monitoring this? This guy's gonna do a lot of damage.
What a dick.
Pursuit is headed on South
Still
Main
almost
Drive.
8 miles to go. Plenty of time.
EMP online.
Good to know. Maybe that one will actually
Suspect headed onto the
connect.
forest trail.
Nope. Yep. Okay. Thank you for the bump.
Drop it out.
Still 6 miles to go. Plenty of time. Don't push it that way. Okay, well that was a waste of an EMP. Up on its side. Excellent. And one of the AIs just crashed right into traffic.
Spike strip deployed. Spike strip deployed at your location.
Okay. I'm currently in third with 4-ish miles to go. That's not ideal. "15 minutes slipstreaming. Nice. He's done what I did a bunch of times thus far. It wasn't that many times. Still more than once.
Spike strip deployed.
On whom? Good enough. If anybody comes up behind, I can just throw a spike strip down. There's one.
In pursuit of an Audi TT RS Coupe.
Monitoring spike strip.
Really?
Area. Proceed with caution.
Okay, that was dumb.
Spike strip missed the target.
Yeah, I noticed. Okay. I had 0 of 2 EMPs actually hit anything, but the one was because I got accelerated past the target. Ooh, E92 M3. Not an E46. Race cars shouldn't be confined to racetracks. Okay, BMW, if you say so. Preview. 911 GT3 RS. It's a preview of a GT3 RS that's been released for years at this point. That's just basically a lap. This is a time trial in a Maserati. Get this over and done with. Relatively short. Can't go for the Gran Turismo. Only got the yep. The one I'm driving. Four miles at 4 p.m. Remember to use my boost. You're proud of me, guys. I'm not just going fast in a straight line, I'm going fast in a straight line and boosting. However, I need boost to do that, so. Is there a dirt? Why did I try and say dirt like that? Is there a dirt loop down there? That's interesting. That's not good. That turn could have been faster, potentially. But also tighter, more risky. This doesn't have to be perfect, just has to be good enough. Less than a mile to go with 20 seconds left, so should be fine. You know, I tried to drift around the outside because I didn't think I could make it up the inside, and that's what happened. Damn. Probably would have made it, if not for the unfortunate run-in with the Audi. At least these aren't like the GTA AI. They don't just randomly spin out in front of you when you're coming up on them. There's the dirt loop again, and I didn't run into a vehicle here such that I slowed down to below 100 miles an hour at least. Come on. Did there, though. Yeah, I've never been through here, so I don't know exactly how this goes. That's not that bad. Whoops, I did not mean to hit. I meant to miss. Really? Oh, it still counted. Okay. That's fine. As long as it counts. That's all that matters. Sure, let's do this long lap. Nearly a lap. I've accessed it. After this, I'll probably go back to doing some cop events for a little bit. Oh, yay, pre-rendered cutscene again. Just completely skipped the fact that I took 5th at some point there. Somebody hit it behind. I sideswiped it, which is fine. Thanks, I was planning on going this way anyway, once I realized where I was. I feel like I just can't get a good feel of how the cars drift in this. So I have to keep jabbing at the steering. Because obviously it's not too dissimilar of a Good job. It's not too dissimilar of a handling system compared to Burnout Paradise, which, you know, a few years prior to this by the same group. So it's very much a similar mechanic. In fact, the way of activating it is the same, with tapping the brakes to get the drifts initiated, but it's slightly different physics behind it. And that might be part of what's throwing me off. I'm trying to drive it as if it is Burnout Paradise, and it's not working. It's working well enough most times, but the steering just not quite perfect. That was a compression. That's extremely unfortunate. But Evil, you're a jerk. Fortunately, I can drive this race primarily with my left hand. I only need my right to press the boost, which would be handy right about now. This is also the exact reason why I have a controller that has extra buttons on the back. I managed to one-hand a PlayStation controller because the joystick was... both joysticks were on the bottom side of the controller, but with the Xbox it's just too much of a reach for me to be able to comfortably do. Plus, with the PlayStation controller, still couldn't brake because I would right-hand it. So I could have throttle. But with the Elite controller, I can have one of the paddles. That's never not funny. I can just set the paddle on the left side to be R2. Right trigger. An Xbox controller, not a PlayStation. So I can just configure one of the paddles on the left side the right trigger, and yeah, it's binary, but in a situation like this it doesn't matter. I'm holding full throttle anyway most of the time. Just having, you know, binary throttle doesn't really matter. Makes one-handing the controller actually not only easier to do, but I can just drive like this. Again, except for the boost in this case. But GTA, for instance, doesn't have boost, or at least not like that. 1 mile. AI in that race were not that difficult to beat. I think my car ran into something because the controller started vibrating. New car. Ooh. Ooh, DBS Volante. Okay, so I guess I'm gonna have to start redoing some of the police events after this. Unless it wants to give me more. Sure, why not the Mustang? Why not? Spike strip, roadblock, and 1 helicopter. Gonna use the spike strip probably.
Suspect is headed off-road.
No, he did not.
The roadblock is deployed directly ahead of you. Suspect is escaping. Please maintain
How the hell was I supposed to know? I didn't realize that they could do that.
Roger that. Aerial pursuit unit engaging.
Go find them. Don't just sit back there, go find them!
Block patrol units on scene. Let me know where you want them.
He's going the wrong way down the highway.
all units. Weapon systems are down. Suspect is using a jammer.
Nice grip roll. Onto my roof.
All units, roadblock in position ahead. Spike strip has failed to slow the target. Suspect is still on the run.
Look out, spike strip.
Stupid traffic. Hey, the roadblock's still there. And that side wasn't broken through. Oh, disappeared. Great.
All units, weapon systems are down. Rerouting communications.
Damn it. It wasn't clear looking in the rear view. This guy's an asshole, you know that? That's obnoxious.
Officer in pursuit of a red Alpha AC Spider on East Gorge Freeway.
Not playing around up top, eh? Just going straight for the opposite lane of traffic.
All units, roadblock in position ahead.
That was not well played on my part, I admit.
Roadblock successful. Moving
fucking AI traffic. Get out of the goddamn way. Restart. Yeah, save EMP for the straights. Easy for you to say. Fortunately, I don't have them. How do you have so much boost?
All units, roadblock in position ahead.
Fucking asshole.
Roger that. Aerial pursuit unit engaging.
Ah! Still spawned ahead of us here.
Systems are down. Suspect is using a jammer.
Target has dropped the spike strip. The situation is highly dangerous. I've made contact. Roadblock patrol units on scene. Let me know where you want them.
What are you doing? Okay.
Weapons disabled. You are on your own until we can get back online. Monitoring spike strip release in your area. Proceed with caution.
I mean, that's fine. Go to turn around right in front of me. I can get you then. There we go.
Target has been apprehended. All units stand down.
I was not expecting him to turn around because, you know, most of the things are point to point and not just free roam. So I was not expecting that. New unit, which is... Oh. Hey, look, there's the R35. Also, again, music baked into cutscenes. Hopefully, I have no content ID claims when I go to upload this. Challenger SRT8. Oh boy. I don't care. Oh, it did give a new event. Okay, Hot Pursuit. Ugh. I'd rather use the 911 GT3, but I don't think I have it. I have to use that. Well, not the prettiest Porsche that they've ever made. Oh right, it has the split wing
We have a high priority situation
because
on
of how it
Cascade
folds
Terrace.
up. Forgot about that.
That's confirmed. Your roadblock is in position.
What was going on back there? That's one down.
All units, roadblock has been ineffective.
That's a really effective strategy.
Roadblock unit dispatch, please advise on target position.
Hello to you too, Max.
This is roadblock unit, suspect involved in a TC on our position. Roadblock has been passed. The roadblock has been passed. They are still running.
How's the crashing going? It's going. I'm playing Burnout. Wait, this isn't Burnout. Need for Speed.
Suspect has hit the roadblock. All units move in for the arrest. Repeat, move in for the bust.
Roadblock upgrade.
All units, we are detecting a power surge.
It's the same thing. You're not entirely wrong. Actually, like 5-10 minutes ago, I was talking about the handling and how this is different to Burnout. Very similar, but it's different. And it's honestly throwing me off a bit. How? Oh, you asshole. Throw a roadblock up there and get those two slowed down. They're taking the tracks.
Roadblock reporting 1050. All units move in.
It's really obnoxious, their tunnels. Okay.
All units, roadblock has been broken. Repeat, roadblock broken. Suspect is still running.
Pursuit is headed onto Memorial Highway.
Okay. I don't know why the first one didn't count as a hit for me, but, you know. Apparently slamming on your brakes or purposely weaving towards where they're about to pass you isn't considered as being your doing. That is the... Okay, there we go. I was gonna say, that is the most boring shutdown I've seen ever seen. Takedown, whatever. But no, it went for a roll in the end there. Yeah, NSF and NFS are two completely different things, Dingle. Hey. Also, Evil's favorite sound is playing now. "31 busts. I'm a patrolman now. Hell yeah. Level 2 EMP.
Engineering the
There he
future of
is.
speed enforcement. Using an explosively pumped flux compression generator to fire military-grade electromagnetic blasts 2 times faster than currently deployed technology. This unit is taking our existing NNEMP generator technology to the next level.
Does it use a turbo encabulator, though?
SCPD close the gap on speed racers. Delivering the most effective and most expensive obstructions. Porsche Cayenne turbos now deployed to add spice to your roadblock.
It's a Rhino roadblock, except not really.
With Porsche.
Oh boy, a Z06. Just what I don't want to drive. The way that the ZR1 handled, I don't want to touch any of the vets. Oh boy, this is gonna be fun. Ooh. Ooh. Which one do I go? Ugh. Let's stay over on these two. I mean, that one is faster. But I don't want to beat up on a DBS. Go with the Gallardo.
Officers in pursuit of a green Lamborghini on West Beach Freeway.
Confirmed. Suspect reported fleeing the scene of a robbery at the Hudson Tech plant.
Affirmative, officer. Interceptor assistance is en route here.
Just get on with it. There's nothing I can do at this point, because it's just a slipstream fest.
Roger that, 1073 approved. Roadblock units deploying directly ahead of you.
That didn't work super well.
Roadblock patrol units on scene. Let me know where you...
All units here clear for 1067. I repeat, spike strips are now authorized over.
Not way too late on the deployment.
Suspect has missed the spike strip. Suspect has missed the spike strip. Better luck next time. Over.
Damn. Yeah, just deploy that. Why not?
Directly ahead of you.
Suspect's vehicle has sustained heavy damage. Driver involved in a 1050 with police roadblock. All
Damn it.
units move in.
Don't see why that wouldn't have been a takeout, but, you know, game's gonna do as it thinks it should do.
Detecting an EMP lock signal. Take evasive maneuvers.
See? See? It was that close.
The suspects are now under arrest. Bring them for
Just a
processing.
small tap on the ass end. Yet done. Fucking hell. New vehicle. Ugh. Why would I want to drive that? Also, bold claim the ultimate Camaro. What are you? Storm brewing over the desert. Electrical activity has been forecasted. Oh, good. Go race. Equipment. Jammer.
The cops have been increasing their use of force. To combat this, we have fitted your car with a jammer. When in a pursuit, you can activate this device to disable the communications and weapons of all cops for a limited time. While active, this weapon will also show you the position of any local roadblocks the cops have set up. The effect will only last for a short time. After this, the system will need to recharge before you can activate it again. Activating the jammer takes a lot of juice, so you will only have enough for a few uses.
I don't know, Max. They're in this game. I haven't driven the BMW, so sure. Still exceedingly loud.
Built for racetracks, master of the road. For 20 years, the 3 Series has been entirely devoted to the world of motorsport. The 4th generation BMW M3
Sure,
Coupe.
why not? Best thing to come out of this game. Wow. That's just rude. Also, I think you may or may not be asking for a fight on that statement, Max.
A bunch of cars just went tearing by me. Could be street racers. I'm gonna try and catch up to them.
Just not very Need for Speed. I mean,
Confirmed. Spike
you're not
strips authorized for use.
bruh, you're not entirely wrong.
Monitoring this guy's gonna do a lot of damage.
How to get knocked down to bare minimum health in an instant. There. Get out of here. Oh boy, Carbon Motors Interceptor. got through it too.
Monitoring spike strip release in your area. Proceed with caution.
Was worth a shot.
Spike strip missed the target.
Yeah, I know.
This is Roadblock unit. Suspect involved in the East Interlock position.
Detecting an EMP lock signal. Take evasive maneuvers.
How unfortunate.
Spike strip deployed. We're showing spike strip deployed at your location.
Hey, I dodged a spike strip by doing that. Or you can shift up to 6th. Any day now. Oh. It's a Jag.
Jammer ready.
Suspect tried to run me off the road.
Still 4.5 miles to go.
EMP activated. Acquiring target lock.
1 EMP, 3 jammers. Okay.
Central, requesting a permission to launch an EMP.
Go ahead, see what happens.
Authorized for use.
Not going ahead much. Alright. Stop wasting my boost and go!
EMP missed the
Oh.
target.
You could have locked on to 3rd place instead. Evil, that's unfortunate for you. Bruh! Chill the fuck out. Somebody got EMP'd back there. It wasn't me.
Yeah, this guy's up. Suspect is trying
I mean, if you want me to go off-road, that's fine.
Systems down. Suspect is using a jammer. Enemy UAV
Jammer available.
Get jammed again. That was easy enough. Aww. So close. Just under 1,400 bounty needed. What about you? You're a long ways up. Excuse me. Yeah, 58,000 bounty. Alright, well, what do we got here? M3. A gauntlet. A Koenigsegg. That could be fun. Unfortunately, it's not some of the modern Koenigsegg's, it's just a CCX. That's the GT3 RS one that I've been ignoring. That's just an interceptor event. And then there's all the events that I didn't get gold on. Bot, shut up. Yeah. So, coming back to this, I will say, it's not the most interesting game in the world. Not the most interesting Need for Speed game. It does bring back some of the high-speed nature of the early games. Because, I mean, a lot of this map is just flat out all the time. It's not necessarily a bad thing, but it also doesn't help it at times, because just going flat out trying to slipstream off the car in front of you for a minute is not the most interesting thing in the world. But it's certainly not a bad game. It's fun. And I'm willing to come back to playing it again next week. Look, see? GT3 RS. Besides, this is a way older GT3, Max. I say way older. 2010 era. Not a bad game, though. Love how my screens go black because full screen. I still have the Elgato audio capture enabled. That's good. I wonder how long that's been on. I haven't used that in a while. But it doesn't matter. Free $9.91 regardless. Yeah. Somewhere around that time or before that time or whatever. Yes, controller, I know. You're unplugged now, you can turn off. I'm gonna have a hell of a time trying to get this to sync back up, but whatever. Doesn't want to work no matter what I do. I mean, I could, if I really wanted to, I could rebind the controller so that it, you know, start is start. However, start is B, but headlights is also B. So it's not like it's not working, it's just not working as it should be. Weird. Old game, new controller. What can you do? But yeah, we'll come back to that next week. Since I need something to fill the gap that was Satisfactory for the last 6+ months. That'll do nicely, I think. And heck, maybe we'll even try for gold and everything, and I know I haven't had a great start to doing that, but just more content, you know? I don't know that I'll stick to that. We'll have to see how things go. As for the next stream, it says Scarlet and Violet. It'd be Violet specifically. I don't know. You could play the superior Need for Speed yet again. Yeah, I could. I'm going to continue with this one for the time being, though. It says Violet later, Evil. It says Violet. We're going to have to see about that. Because, quite simply, I'm not done with the game yet. This isn't completely unexpected. Because, like in 2019, for instance, I think it took me until the Tuesday after release to beat the game. However, I was also a tad bit busier back then, and so I didn't have that much time to play the game, versus this is just a case of I just couldn't bring myself to play the game for a little while. But I want to play the game. So hopefully tomorrow I can get into the post-game. And whatever that entails. I'm not going to hold my breath, but we'll see what happens. If I do manage to get it done by Wednesday night, then odds are it's mostly going to be Pokédex completion / shiny hunting. Because I need to get a bunch of Pokemon. There has to be at least redacted Pokemon in the Pokédex. At least. Because I've seen Dex entries up to redacted, and, you know, that means that there has to be at least redacted as a result. So, that's a lot of Pokemon to capture. But, I want my shiny charm before February or March. Because that's just going to help with getting shinies. Which I haven't gotten any yet. Meanwhile, theoretically said he's gotten 2, and he only has 1 badge. Fucking ridiculous. But yeah, if I don't end up doing Violet, I may just end up taking the night off. I might find something else to do. I don't know. It is the night before Thanksgiving, not that it really matters. But I I don't know. We'll see. Hopefully I'll just be done enough with Violet by that point that I can just play that instead. Because I'd like to not have to put off playing it on stream for any longer. Anyway, Bot said when the next stream is, 8 p.m. Eastern on Wednesday. Could always do it on Friday. I could do it on Friday, and I may do it on Friday. I don't know. We'll see. Regardless, though, that is Wednesday. But tonight is Monday. And tonight is basically over. Though before I actually wrap it up, of course, the usual end of the stream statement. I'm going to be running ads on the way out. If you don't want to watch them, that's fine. Just leave. You can watch them, though, if you want to. If you're a subscriber, you shouldn't see them. But Twitch do be twitching sometimes, so you might see them, you might not. I don't know. Twitch just does as it wishes most of the time. So, yeah. You're not going to miss anything, though, if you leave without watching them, because it's the end of the stream. Literally, the ads end and the stream ends. Simple as that. I'm not taking out my wheel dingle. I don't think Max is intending on it, based on that statement either. But, who knows? No, Max is busy. Predominant could set something up. So, if you want something done, you'd probably be best off talking to him. But that's an issue for Friday, and either way, I'm not doing it. Because a week off with everything that's going on right now, i.e. all the endurance events, yeah, I would rather do other stuff for a week. Good to hear that you'll be around anyway, Max. That way we can bug you about not having the GT3s done yet. Anyway, that's gonna do it for me tonight. Thank you everyone for watching, and hopefully I'll see you next time. Later.